Wait, am I back? Am I back online? How easy was that?
Maybach music.
I hate my own reflection. What a shitty complexion. I want a real erection. I want a real erection.
I question everything and use them to cut my wrist. I can't resist, I can't live being pacifist.
Make me dead, make me dead. Just kill me and put it on the deep web. Put it on the deep web. Put it on the deep web. Where did I go wrong? Are you a piece of shit in someone else's son? Just kill me and put it on the deep web. See how fucking easy it is to stream on just fucking YouTube? It legit makes me even angrier than I was before I started streaming. I'm gonna play one more song while I check a couple other things, just technical stuff. So give me 3 minutes. T-minus 3 minutes. Stream incoming. Or I guess what song do we want to listen to, guys? What beautiful, beautiful eclectic track should I bestow upon you all? My gift to you all, you unwashed masses. Philistines. I'm so mad that all the songs I'm looking at are just making me mad that they're not what I want. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh. Okay, this will put me in it. This will probably cheer me up. This is one of my Alright, so FLCL is my favorite anime of all time. This is one of my favorite songs from that anime, and for some reason it's often excluded from the soundtracks. Blues Drive Monster by the Pillows, here we go.
ってあげるよ First time monster 憂鬱な世界を踏みつぶしてくれないかずっと待ってる大人が眉間にシワを寄せる笑い声と足音が響き渡ってゆっくりと近づいてくる奴らピストル持って君の巨大な喉を狙ってるんだそんなもん通じるだなんて思い上がりなんだよ幻の壁を破ってモンスター憂鬱な世界を踏みつぶしてくれないかずっと待ってる Oh yeah 何度も夢で君の肩にまたがって走ってた夜が明けるまで
Okay, everything seems good. I'm gonna let go for a couple more minutes while I put a couple final touches on my setup. To ensure it doesn't all fall apart as soon as I start speaking. Because I'm still in a very aggressive mood. We don't have to breathe. We can fight out. We can build a tree. I don't even care if we ever breathe. Dead. 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 I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah. Care a song. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. Mind. Don't have a mind. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Away from your home. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Afraid. This is now a karaoke stream. Welcome, everyone, to a very, very special episode, Sordid Underground. It's very special because it almost did not fucking happen. What? Oh, it's Tom Waits now.
What's he building in
What's
there?
he building in there?
What the hell is he building in there? He has subscriptions to those magazines. He never waves when he goes by. He's high.
How is everyone? Welcome, as I was saying, to a very special episode, Sordid Underground. I have a very bad cough at the moment. Just made it difficult to stream past couple days. Like even now, it's a lot better than it has been the past couple days. But even now, it's like if I just laughing will send me into this like hacking fit. Which, you know, I tend to prefer streams where I get to laugh, so. Anywho, breaking news, we'll just cover this real quick because it literally just popped up on my Twitter. Let's see. Fix the capture there. Why is Glock trending in whites? The fuck? I gotta click on. Whites could be misleading, but knowing Twitter and that it has 14,000 tweets, I'm pretty sure it's about white people. What's it gonna be? The LSAT for law school admissions includes a heavily G-loaded, I don't know what that means, logic games section. Asians average only as high as whites on the LSAT, or LSAT, unlike how they are pulling away on the undergrad SAT, which is apparently more preppable. Asians spend hours and hours and hours and hours and hours on test prep, which makes a lot of difference on relatively easy tests. Asians don't do nearly as well on, say, the LSAT. The higher performance of West Coast states coincide with California displacing Massachusetts as the most improved SAT, ACT state over 20 years for whites and Asians. Whites in Michigan, the worst state for whites, continue to decline. So past 20 years. What is this? What are we supposed to be gained? Like, what is this supposed to impart? Like, how are they politicizing this, right? What does Rita Panahi have to say? I know I follow her. I don't know why, but I followed her for a long time. I don't know. Maybe I haven't unfollowed her. She usually has pretty decent things to say, I guess. Like decent. Like not brilliant, but I want to say she's a professor or something. Oh, no, she's a Melbourne. Is she a journo? Is there an actual journo I follow on Twitter? I'll be damned. She writes for the Herald Sun, I guess. Oh, I know. I think I know why. I think I remember I started following her because during the pandemic she was calling out China. And she retweets shit like this. Bless the bee. Anywho, The fact that as I'm assuming based on her name and her appearance, she's not exactly white. Just a guess. But she writes, the fact that a variety of brown migrants from countries like Iran and India, as well as migrants from a number of Asian countries, have the highest median incomes in the U.S., including more than whites, must cause the CRT enthusiasts great disquiet. It does. Median household income by detailed ancestry. India, number 120. I actually thought Koreans were. We're Koreans. I don't even see them on here. And Nigerians? Are they on here? I've heard Nigerians actually tend to be the highest educated, like, immigrant group to the U.S. We're obviously, I assume we're talking legal immigrants. I don't know how they would accurately track the median household income for those people. But Indian, number 1, then Taiwanese, Australian, Filipino, South African, Basque. Interesting they list the Basque as unique. It's interesting to me as an American. I'm sure if there was a Basque person listening to this, they would take great offense. Let me make sure they are who I think they. Let me double check that before I offend them worse than I already might be. Yeah, it's part of the Spanish Peninsula. Okay. What I thought. I was going to make a joke about them getting mad and going off on a rant about how the differences between Basque versus Catalonian or Andalusian, but then I got nervous that I was going to completely fuck up where the Basque is. The Basque, is that the language that has no, like, literally no connection to any other language? Yeah. It's a language isolate. Check this out. If you give a shit about language and that kind of nerdy shit like I do, I've always found this interesting. Language isolate are languages that cannot be classified into larger language families. Korean and Basque are two of the most commonly cited examples, although Korean's actually mainly the Koreanic language family. Other language isolates include Ainu, which that's basically Hokkaido, Japan. Did they not have a map of where it? I don't know what exact the Ainu people, or I'm sorry, the northern Japanese island of Hokkaido. They're basically like the Japanese equivalent of Indians. They're the people that lived up in these parts of Japan, or Japan, and these are the Kuriles, or I think that's, obviously this is in French, but it's like the Kuril Islands that get this. So Japan and Russia are still have never come to terms as to who actually owns this island chain. At the end of World War II, Russia occupied it and basically set up government there. Japan claims they have never formally agreed to cede that island chain to Russia, and Russia has been illegally occupying and governing it for 80 years now. Interesting thing I also learned about Japan recently. For the first time since Pearl Harbor, the Japanese Navy, guess what? They're getting aircraft carriers again, motherfucker. And guess what? guess what? They're gonna name this one the JS Kaga. Which, for those of you that might not be aware of this, oh wait, Trump congratulated Japan for, quote, being a good ally and buying American. Good for him. But, let me turn off my thing so maybe I can get better. Where is it? Ah, it's at the very top. That's why I didn't see it. The ship, the JS Kaga, bears the same name and is slightly longer in length than the World War II era Kaga, an aircraft carrier produced in 1928, which participated in the attack on Pearl Harbor. Yeah, so the original Kaga was one of, I believe it was one of the 4 ships in the Japanese Kido Butai. It's like one of their, throughout World War II, is one of their primary fleet carriers. Took part in a lot of World War II Pacific naval battles. You can see it's had 3 fucking flight. I mean, it's a pretty cool ship. Was it? I think it was taken. Yeah, it went down at Midway. The loss of Kaga and the 3 other carriers at Midway, with their aircraft and veteran pilots, was a crucial defeat for Japan and contributed significantly to Japan's ultimate defeat in the war. Yeah. That must suck. That must. I always like. I'm happy the U.S. beat the Japanese and everything, but that must suck to be like. Imagine like this ship, right? When was it commissioned? 29. So from 1929 to 1940 or 42. It was like essentially a state of the art, like one of the prides of their fleet. This great war machine. How many crew were on it? Does it say? Really? Does it not say what the crew size was? That's gotta be a couple thousand, right? Yeah, 1,340 crew members. I wonder how many survived. Because, I wonder if they have a photo. Did I look a photo of it at Midway? Let's see what we fucking did to those sons of bitches 6 months after fucking Pearl Harbor. Why you don't fuck with the U.S. It might take us a minute. That's it. Try in doing evasive maneuvers. Do they have any of the actual Kaga? What's the one they have with which ship is it that is it the Hiryu? Where you can just like see straight down into the ship itself. Yeah, here's a handy chart showing how bad we kicked their ass. But it also, most of this damage was done within 7 to 8 minutes at most. because our dive bombers came in and their close air support, their air cover for their carriers had come down to like a lower altitude to engage U.S. torpedo planes and fighters. So when the dive bombers came in from a very high altitude, they couldn't. There was like practically no defense against them, and you can see they just. I don't because we hadn't hit. I don't think we'd gotten any hits on any of their carriers. And within about 5 minutes, we had all 4 of their carriers engulfed in flames. Probably Midway carrier. I want to see there's a very famous photo. Japanese. How about Japanese carrier? Weird that I can't find a fucking picture of it. I've seen it like a fucking million times, and then inevitably, whenever I get on stream and I'm like, oh hey, there's this thing I can find really quickly and easily that's mildly interesting, and then it takes me 5 fucking minutes of just going, no, I'm gonna find it, god damn it, and being unable to. I cannot believe I can't find this fucking goddamn picture. I'm getting up. Sword's getting upset. I'm just gonna have to start putting in like Midway. Hear you. Doing them one by one. Is this it? This might actually be it. I don't think that's it. That's not it. What other ships were there? There's the Hiryu, the Kaga. What's it? Akagi? Midway. Akagi! I got nothing. Absolutely nothing. Why is this so fucking hard to find? What's the Soryu, of course. It's just showing me the same pictures of the same ships every time, too. God, the internet just gets worse and worse every goddamn day, I swear to fucking God. You can never find what you want. You know what you can find? What they want you to find. That's fucking it. I was actually having this conversation, like this similar conversation earlier this evening. My stepfather, because I was pointing out, I was pulling up a video of Hunter Biden weighing out crack and with a hooker, in a motel room, because he was like, no, I don't know, that didn't happen. And I was like, well, there's video, and he was like, let me see, and I started typing Hunter Biden. And as soon as I did, it hits like new word and hit the letter C. All the autofill results disappeared, and I made a comment about, yeah, see how they're like, it had Hunter Biden charity, Hunter Biden this and that, other C words, but Hunter Biden crack certainly wasn't one of them. And as soon as I hit the letter C, it was just Hunter Biden and then no autofill suggestions. And I pointed out to my stepfather, and he was like, oh, is that why that happens? And I was like, yeah. And he goes, oh, I always just assumed, because he's a literal boomer, he's like, I always just assumed that when that happened, that meant there was no results. Like there was no or very few results. It wasn't popular. Don't bother searching for it. And I'd always back out. Be like, oh, I guess there's no reason to search for that. And it dawned on me. I thought, wonder how many other people have similar ways of thinking. They don't realize that they're being fucking manipulated by algorithms. I'm so mad that I can't find this. But guess what? We kicked their fucking ass, that's what. Boom, look at that shit. That's the USS Midway. Boom, look at that shit. You love to see it. I was reading earlier about the Yamato. I'm sure there's not footage or photos. The Yamato is like the Japanese. Oh my god. Is that for real? It is. That there really is. It was a Japanese super battleship. Except it became so important for morale that it did very little during the war. Whoops. Let me see if I. Why am I doing that? So I believe the Yamato is still to this day the largest battleship ever launched, both at in terms of just sheer size, like water displacement, as well as firepower alone. It was just this here. Jesus, this is like a 1/10 scale of the battleship. Yes, these are all guns. So towards the end of the war, when the Japanese knew they were losing, they sent the Yamato on a one-way trip to Okinawa with orders to intentionally beach the ship on the island and use it as basically a gun, both bunker, like a gun emplacement, like an art, just on that, basically just run it up on the beach so it can't be sunk, and then use the guns on it to shoot Americans until you all die. It never made it to the island of Okinawa because the U.S. caught it, but the explosion. Is there really a GIF? There's no way there's a GIF. It's a nice recreation. This is pretty much what happened. Yeah. So basically, when it capsized to about that point, just so happens a bunch of torpedoes hit it right on the bottom at that exact moment, ignited one of its main batteries, and the explosion was so large, it formed a mushroom cloud and could literally be seen 100 miles away. That's how big the explosion was on the Yamato. Yeah, there's a nice schematic for it. little hard for me to like. It's hard for me to even imagine seeing something like that in real life. Like these are big ass ships, and then that's what the Yamato wound up as. I want to say they had a crew of like 3,300, and like 3,100 died in this incident. Because once it blew up and began sinking, apparently, that what that does is it creates a gigantic whirlpool, and so all the soldiers and sailors or whatever who had jumped overboard and were trying to swim away, all got sucked under when the ship began sinking and drowned. So, in conclusion, even if you got boats like this, don't fuck with the Americans. But we like the Japanese now. I'm glad to hear that they have carriers again, because they love killing Chinese people, and Russians aren't too far behind. Oh, AP, Associated Press style. This is why you don't see terms like sex change operation in the news. Notice it's not like journalists are just that woke and all agree to stop using the term sex change operation at the same time. It's because the Associated Press puts out like press reports to journalists telling them do not call it sex change operation anymore. The correct term is now gender reassignment surgery. Like they literally tell them how to editorialize their own reporting. So here's AP tweeting out, "We continue to lowercase white after citing in June to capitalize black and indigenous. Why? Or join hashtag AP style chat about how and why we made that call 2:30 p.m. Eastern, not standard time, daylight savings time, Wednesday." That's from July 27th, 2020. Why did she retweet this 9 hours ago? I'm not making I'm not making this up. According to the Australian Broadcasting Corps' Stan Grant, China endured 100 years of humiliation by white powers. He concedes that humiliation was at the hands of the Japanese too, but says the Japanese can't be separated from the project of whiteness. We'll see about that. We shall see about that. Why did I get on Twitter? What is this? Oh yeah. I like how liberals still bring up the fact that when Trump went and spoke to, like, was it the G8 or NATO or whatever, and basically was like, "Hey, if you guys don't stop relying on Russia for gas, you guys might find yourselves in a real pickle someday. You know, we've been doing great over in the US, becoming energy independent." And they all laughed at him. And Trump handled it well. He just kind of laughed and he goes, "Not the response I was expecting, but all right, I'll take it." And he just kind of rolled with it. And liberals still bring that up, even though it's now proven exactly how fucking right he was. Ah, this guy's still fucking tweeting at this idiot's been tweeting at me for 24 hours, over 24 fucking hours now. Anyway, the whole reason I got on Twitter in the first place is literally, oh yeah, this is a great clip. Here's the, actually I think maybe just go to my account. Hey, look, it's me. Yeah, here you go. At what age do you get so old that you suddenly regress back into a 5-year-old? Here's Joe Biden 11 hours ago. Eating ice cream, because he's always fucking eating ice cream, which is creepy as fuck to me. How much ice cream he eats. I legit think... I don't... It's not like I jumped, but he eats so much ice cream, the only plausible explanation I can come up with at this point is it's an excuse to try and be around little kids. Because, in my opinion, Joe Biden is a child predator. I don't have proof. I'm very reluctant to make those claims about any individual, but I feel like I've got enough circumstantial fucking evidence at this point. So here's Joe Biden. Midterms are in what? Less than 3 weeks? Something like that? And the Democrats are what's the word? Poised to lose badly. Here's Joe Biden. Here's what he's busy with today.
Are you concerned about, just one more economic one, are you concerned about the strength of the dollar right now?
I'm not concerned about the strength of the dollar. I'm concerned about the rest of the world. Does that make sense?
Can you explain that?
Yes. Our economy is strong as hell. The internal inflation is worldwide. It's worse off everywhere else than it is in the United States. So the problem is the lack of economic growth and sound policy in other countries, not so much ours. And that's how it's worldwide inflation. It's consequential.
Are you concerned about, just
So that was a little hard to hear. He is asked.
one more economic one, are you concerned about the strength of the dollar right now?
Are you worried about the strength of the dollar right now? Inflation. Like most Americans. He stands there for a second, thinks. You can see the hamster running on the little wheel. And he says, I'm not
Concerned about
concerned.
the strength of the dollar. I'm concerned about the rest of the world.
Let me get that right.
I'm concerned about the rest of the world.
Hold up.
The strength of the dollar. I'm not concerned about the strength of the dollar.
I'm not concerned about the strength of the dollar.
I'm concerned about the rest of the world.
I'm concerned about the rest of the world. Really makes you long for those days of hearing a president who would actually say things like, my job is to put America first. I'm the fucking American president. I want to make America the best. Not, I don't give a shit about our money. I'm more worried about how other countries are doing.
Does that make sense?
Does that make sense? It does if you're... I mean, it makes sense. Like, I understand what you're saying. Doesn't make it any less reprehensible.
Yes. Our economy is strong as
And he said that, catch the question, and he replies, yes, our economy is strong as hell. Our economy is strong as hell. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Let's go 5-year max. March 20th, 2020 is the lowest in the past 5 years. Huh. Interesting. Wonder what happened around that time. So basically, recently, the Dow plunges to its lowest. This is 3 weeks ago. CNN reporting Dow plunges to its lowest level since 2020 to end another dismal week. Yeah, there's no reason to worry about the U.S. economy. More important to be worried about other countries and what the fuck they got going on. Yeah, Biden had a real bad day. He had this. Actually, no, the Mayorkas stuff, I think that's probably the least biggest scandal he had last week. That Alejandro Mayorkas, who is the U.S. Secretary of Immigration or something, whatever. Which, I'm not making any accusations. I'm just saying, someone with a name like Alejandro Mayorkas might have be a little unbiased when it comes to U.S. immigration policy. Just throwing that out there. I could very well be wrong, but it came out that if I don't know if some of you might remember, a while back there was some fake news story about Haitian migrants illegally entering the U.S. and Border Patrol agents on horseback. The allegation was they were whipping them. This was almost debunked immediately because, for one thing, they did not have whips. They were holding the reins to their horses and swinging them back and forth, and I guess that's a way you prevent people from, when you're surrounded by people on foot, from trying to grab the reins of your horse as you kind of swing them around. People weren't being struck. Alejandro Mayorkas was informed personally of this 2 or 3 hours after he went and gave a national news press conference and said, yes, this happened. Yes, Border Patrol agents are out there whipping illegal immigrants. These poor black and brown people. This is slavery all over again. And we need to launch an investigation and see if we need to fire these people or bring them up on criminal charges. Literally hours after he was told, yeah, that it was bullshit. Don't worry about it. So he admitted just blatantly lying to the entire fucking country. Still has his job, and that was like the easiest problem Biden had the other day. The other was the inflation, which is an ongoing issue. I think it was the last report, it was 8.3. I think it's 8.2. So it's basically the same. Democrats and Biden are trying to spin it as, see, it's coming down, but long-term projections show it's steadily increasing. And inflation is typically not measured 1 month to the next. It's typically measured year over year. So normally you wouldn't go, hey, inflation this month is 8.2%. Last month it was 8.3. That means it's down 0.1%. You would go, hey, this month inflation's 8.2%. What was it this at this time last year, and that's how you're supposed to figure it out. But I digress. 3 days ago, Biden couldn't keep his hands off another fucking little girl. Which this is just the perfect fucking thumbnail. You can see how the fucking fear in her eyes.
Look at Dan.
Now, the very important thing I told my daughter and granddaughter.
Yeah, start touching her.
No serious guys in your 30s.
Okay. No what?
No serious guys in your 30s.
I'll keep that in mind. At least.
I posted on Discord. I don't think there's anything I need to really say about that. I'll probably cover that later. I think I pretty much got everything I want. Is this even what I came here to talk about? Have I completely forgotten what I came here to talk about? Probably. Oh, no. Wait. I know what. I know what it was. Hold up. Gross sum 24. That's the... Alright, so this is, he used to be like a, I don't know, like a poll news network kind of guy. And then he got, I believe he got, Shoad. And so now his shit's all private. It's a lockdown. But, as you can see, he has quite a bit of followers, because basically everyone who had followed his old account, he sent an invite to follow him. 40 minutes ago, when I started talking about this, he posted, this was breaking news when I started the stream. Kiev has just been struck in multiple locations by a wave of Iran-manufactured Shahed-136 suicide drones. Suicide drones make us sick. They're drones with bombs strapped to them. But anyway, let's see. I haven't watched it, but good morning, Kiev. Moment of impact. What is this? Is this like fucking Zelda 2? Whoa! Saw some reports that Zelensky was moved to a bunker, not confirmed. I'm willing to bet they moved the leader of their country to a fucking bunker under these circumstances. Hey Eric Duchamp, how are you? Welcome. Nice of you to join us. They do be trolling. Holy fuck, that was a big one.
على محطة الكهرباء بالقرب من محطة الكهرباء الأوكرانية كييف العاصمة الأوكرانية كييف تشدد استهداف العاصمة الأوكرانية كييف بالمسيرات الإيرانية.
Is there gonna be another one? No. Okay. New Iranian-made Russian drones are sponsored by Doritos. Let's see. Starbucks goes boom. God, that is. You know what? That is. I can't believe this just occurred to me. As much product placement as there is in the Metal Gear Solid series, and as much as it kind of like harps on like, oh, the future of warfare, it's all going to be the war economy and blah blah blah. I'm actually kind of shocked that no MGS game features like decided to put like their product placement on guns and shit like that. I can't think of any like Pocari. Imagine having like a Pocari sweat Beretta, and that's just like the norm in the future. That seems like a very Kojima thing, like way to work product placement into a game. 20 hours ago, Russian is flexing hard over Minsk, Belarus, with MiG-31 fighters, which are capable of delivering hypersonic missiles. It's now been reported that this activity was for building up the Northern Operations Joint Forces as the jets landed at a base closer to the border, as if that makes it better, lols. Oh no, new Russian marking dropped for Belarus joint operations. People with Ukraine flags and bios will say it's all fake. There's a bit of I've heard some rumors. I'm skeptical, but it would be interesting. Yeah, there's been reports of a massive military buildup in Belarus. Here's a video arriving, blah blah, MiGs, blah blah. Been a bit of a rumor. Belarus is essentially a vassal or a puppet state of Russia, but it is considered an independent country. That if the Russians decide to launch a tactical nuke at Ukraine, they will use Belarus as a proxy. It will be launched out from Belarus. Ergo, NATO will have no justification for retaliating against Russia, because the attack did not come from Russia, it came from Belarus. Things are getting spicy in Tehran. I don't even really, to be honest, know what the fuck's going on there. Oh my god, what is going on in Chicago?
She just played thick. Block, that's what got his face hit. Bitch, what up? Nigga, bitch ass running when this fucking drink spit. Yeah. Yo, little bitch, she bad, but she
never do this.
That little bitch, she can't even take dick. I ride fast shit. All the odds they know I'm on they shit. Bitch, and block blast shit. We be putting niggas on they shit.
We got scats,
bring them in. We be riding fast, back to back, might pull up in them twins. Yeah. Ain't no swapping, bitch, cause we got every 10. I'm not fucking up the city, we the hottest on our hand. I'm blocked, that's what got his face hit.
Never, this is, yeah. Russian suicide drone takes out 2 Ukrainian AD air defense systems parked foolishly next to each other. Let's see this. Yeah, that's terrible. I know enough. I know I've never been in the military. I don't know much about how it operates, but I know enough about disbursement to know that you don't put 2 potential targets right fucking next to each other like this. Yep, because that's what'll happen. Where do you think this footage is coming from? This is like a spy plane. Okay, that was... Yeah. Damn, that was a big-ass suicide drone. I'm willing to bet that this is the U.S. recon being used. NATO should just fuck off. Yeah, they really should, honestly. You know what? I really don't have a problem. Like, I don't hate NATO. I would much rather live under NATO countries than under Warsaw Pact or former Warsaw Pact countries. No fucking question about it. Like, I get it. I get why Ukrainians aren't happy. Who the fuck wants to be a Russian? Oh my god, this is a real person in Ukraine? What is this? Someone replied and wrote, I got a bit of Twitter heat for posting this image under her tweet and they made me remove it. Fuck Putin. Great. Perfect. Alright, what are we doing? Stunned by disbelief. Well, you know, it's like look at how close we came to absolutely like full scale nuclear Armageddon over Russia moving potentially, or they were moving nukes into Cuba. Like, we almost annihilated all of civilization over that. And yet, let's you know, and also it's like, I think Putin himself actually said this, and I think it's a valid point, where he was like, look, we used to have NATO and the Warsaw Pact. Warsaw Pact no longer exists. What the fuck is the point of NATO now? Except to fuck with us. So here's, just for those of you that would like to understand why maybe Russia is a little aggressive about, like, Ukraine and those areas. This is 1949 January. Here's the key. So USSR, those are its. Warsaw Pact. All white means not NATO. Okay? Bam! There's NATO by the year. I like the music, is very sinister. Other nations, Canada, US. Alright, some more NATO. Not a lot happening during the... Oh, Spain joined in '83. But if you've noticed, Sweden, Finland, Poland, Hungary, Romania. I noticed a lot of these kind of Central European, it's like a nice little buffer zone between East and West. 1985, and things are about to start changing very rapidly. Boom! 1992. No more USSR. Just Russia. No more Warsaw Pact. This is all the dark blue is still NATO, though. This is 1992. Let's see how quickly things start to move. Bam! 1994. They are now Partnership for Peace. Whatever the fuck that is. Individual partnership. Now official NATO member. 2004 Ukraine. Oh, now these are all official NATO members. So yeah, it'd basically be like, I don't know, imagine if the US lost the Cold War and the Warsaw Pact wound up consuming all of Europe and spread to Canada and the US, and they started moving troops and missile installations into Cuba and Mexico and Canada and pointing them at us. We might be a little like, you know what? We're taking some of the land that we lost back. Germany should have been the last nation state. I don't know. I don't know about that, but I think Ukraine should automatically be disqualified from being allowed to join NATO for the simple fact that I know I retweeted it. Why in the hell is this man being fast-tracked to join NATO? NATO is a trade alliance and defensive pact. The idea being any member of NATO gets attacked, every other member is required to respond to the attack, as if an attack on one's an attack on all of them. Why in the fuck, in the first place, would a country already at war be allowed to join? What exactly is Ukraine bringing to the table? If Ukraine joined NATO right now, all they would do would be to drag the entire world into a nuclear exchange. They would, what do they have to offer NATO? But this right here from October 6th, this man should not be allowed to hold any political power whatsoever. He's a nutcase, and I honestly, I'm at the point where I despise seeing his stupid fucking face more than I do Putin's. Because at least we can all pretty much agree on Putin, right? He's not a good guy. Like Stalin, right? Like, yeah, okay. We're all pretty much in agreement. Zelensky has this weird fucking propagandistic cult of personality bullshit surrounding him. And I can't fucking stand it because he is an evil fucking self-centered psychopathic scumfuck motherfucking shithead. And he and Putin deserve one another. 100%. Imagine not even being in NATO, right? Not in NATO. And you get in front of a camera and say this retarded fucking shit.
Що повинно робити НАТО? Унеможливлювати застосування Росією ядерної зброї. Але, що важливо, я ще раз, що повинно робити НАТО?
Alright. With all due respect, you're not in NATO. Why in the fuck should NATO listen to you about what they should do? Stay the fuck out of it. Alright? You should have enough of your own problems to worry about how to deal with without telling fucking NATO, which is what, 30 different countries? How they should be running things while you're getting overrun and you're refusing to take what are pretty generous peace terms and sacrificing your own people for your own personal gain and because you have Western investors who are going to line their fucking pockets with this war and you know you'll get kickbacks.
Унеможливлювати застосування Росією ядерної зброї. Але, що важливо, я ще раз звертаюсь до міжнародної спільноти. Як це було до 24-го? Превентивні удари, щоб вони знали, що з ними буде, якщо вони застосують. А не навпаки, чекати ядерних ударів Росію, щоб потім сказати, ах ти так, ну ось тримай від нас. Переглянути застосування свого тиску. Ось я вважаю, що повинна робити НАТО. Переглянути порядок застосування. Що повинна робити?
That is legitimately more unhinged than anything I've ever heard Putin say. Putin threatened to use his own nukes against other countries. But I've never seen Putin appeal to the rest of the world like, let's all fucking start launching nukes. Also, if you notice, there's a little reply here. More. Zelensky's, because obviously people were like, yo, this is fucked up. This guy is advocating for World War III. More, Zelensky's press secretary, quote, the president was speaking about the period before February 24th, which is when Russia officially invaded. Preventative measures should have been used at that time to prevent Russia from unleashing a war. I will remind you that the only measures discussed at that time were preventative sanctions. Okay.
Застосування свого.
Let's re-listen to what he says and see if he's talking about sanctions. Not only is it bad enough that he's saying, hey, NATO countries, I know you're not officially at war with Russia, but you need to go ahead and launch a full-blown, all-out nuclear preemptive strike on a nation that you're not actually at war with right now. He's actually going and saying, you should have done it back before February 24th in the first place, so he's saying before they even invaded Ukraine, NATO should have preemptively wiped Russia off the face of the earth. This guy's a fucking lunatic. Like, he's literally advocating for people for other countries to be willing to massacre, slaughter millions upon millions of people and to risk millions of their own citizens' lives for him personally. I don't get it. I don't. Yeah, yeah. This is basically. Yeah. Motherfucker. Does he only have one shirt? Anyways. Failed comedian turned into a tyrant. I guess so. Why is Konami trending? Uh-oh. What? No. What? I haven't heard anything about this, which is ironic considering I'm about to fucking stream Silent Hill. The latest Silent Hill transmission Wednesday, October 19th. Great, so I got nothing right now. Not my real birthday. I am a Libra though. So if anyone feels like sending me fucking presents, now's a good time to do it. Not 98. Ah, fucking Zoomer. That's it? That's all I fucking get? Are you kidding? Silent Hill. There's no S on the end, which I don't like. Although I will say, I really like the Japanese cover for Silent Hill 2. This is the Japanese cover for Silent Hill 2. I don't know what. I never understood what those red squares are, because those are like the save points. What they're supposed to, if they're supposed to symbolize anything at all. If so, what? But the fact that they put them on the cover. Actually, you know what? Towards the end of Silent Hill, isn't there a save point like right towards the end where there's like 9 of them arranged in a pattern like this? I don't know if it's an Asian symbolic thing or what. It's a lot better than the US Silent Hill 2 cover, which is just here's side by side comparison. Huh. Yeah. The Silent Hill 2 US cover looks like absolute shit. It's got quite one hell of like some filter over it. And also, I don't, I always thought that was supposed to be James, but now I'm not so sure. Is this supposed to be Maria or Mary? Or Angela? Because it looks like a fucking woman. I don't know. Who cares? It doesn't really matter. None of this matters. We're all gonna die soon anyway. But you can see why, with this shitty PS2 cover, it's just like bathed in green and shit. I never knew what I was like, okay, look, I guess it's James' face. I mean, the first one, there's Harry's face. It's all blurry and fucked up. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Beep, bop, boop, beep. Alright. What to do? What to do? What are we going to do? How are we going to do this? I know how. We are going to go here. Should have had this ready. Sorry, I should have had this ready. I know. I'm a failure. A failure of a human being. Not a son. I'm not a good son to my parents. I'm not a good brother to my brother. I'm not a good brother to my sister. I'm not a good streamer to the internet. What's the point? What's the point in any of this? Fucking controller. I think I'd be happier in Silent Hill, to be honest. Even with all the rust. I mean, I'd need, like, the tetanus shots would suck, but I think I'd adjust pretty well. It'd always be something, you know? What? Let's fuck that up. And where did I leave off last night? Or, not last night, but whenever I last played. Let's find out. Whoops. What? No, don't do that! Ah! Okay. So I got to here, the docks or whatever. Lakeside. I'm going to the lighthouse because apparently that's where my daughter went. I don't know why. She has the heavy rain Jason retard kid disease, where her dad, where they're either one of them, their dad can chase after him, going, "Hey, there's a ship's wheel. Don't worry about that now, though. Hey, son, don't, or daughter, hey, don't run away. Hold on, don't listen to your dad." And the kid just books it in the other direction immediately. How am I doing? Do I have any health at all? Like, recovery? Damn, this health, I have 1 health drink in stock. How's my gun ammo? It's okay. I got 6 shotgun shells, that's not great. What's that? I can't do math. 22 rifle rounds. That's pretty good. I'm gonna try to stick with the hammer for now and see, because the hammer is very OP. The hammer's the best fucking weapon in the game, I think. Where? Oh God! Harry? Oh, come on! You dumbass! Come on! Are you kidding? How does he miss? I went the wrong way. I want to try that again, because he should have been able to hit that shit. Ridiculous. Wah, 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 wah. Noise time. If I die again, I'm just coming out with the rifle. Here, let's do it, Come on, motherfucker. I'm ready. Where is he? Aha! Come on! Are you kidding? God damn it, I did the exact same fucking thing. Rifle time. That was a hell of a lot easier. Now step on him! Hey, you're gonna get next, motherfucker. Here, am I there? I mean, okay, I knocked my mic unplugged. Give me one sec. Fix my... Alright, how's audio, by the way? Is audio balance sound good and all that jazz? There we go. Let's see, what do we have? Dropping a save, even I hear spooky noise. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. I'm going to the lighthouse like Virginia Woolf says to do. What's this? Anything? No. Ah, run! Where is he? Fuck it, we're running. God damn. Get over it! God, I hate these tank controls so goddamn much. What is that fucking thing? That's obviously a thing. What is it? Nothing? Oh, I see you. It's a monkey man! Get him! I got him. Oh! No! Get him off of me! Alright, I'm probably almost dead now. So let's use my last little health drink. I hear you, I know you're back. What's this, nothing? No, I hear him coming in. Where is he? Keep moving. Almost to the lighthouse. Let's go all the way to the end, though. I want to see what's down here. Aha! Health pack! I knew it would pay off. I didn't know. Actually, I'm surprised it paid off at all. Get the fuck out of here, you dumb oh, you motherfucker! There's multiple? Okay, I can't hit them fast enough. Like, it takes me, by the time I can see them, and the time he can wind up and swing, it's just too long. There's one. Oh! Two. Worth it. I think. I hope. There's still something out there, though. What is this? Is it anything? No. I'll go all the way. Did I go? This is the very end of the pier. That's normal for a pier over a lake to end in just a big wall of haphazardly strung up, like, razor wire, like they're fucking Christmas lights, right? No, you idiot. God, tank controls in this are really bad. I know I say this like I think I've maybe literally every time I've played this game. But the tank controls in this game are bad by tank control standards. Alright, we got doggies. Oh, come on! Stop that! Yeah! Kick him! Kick him, dumb motherfucker! I guess he's dead. Hi, GamePro? How are you? Oh, there's 2 more? Fuck that, I'm getting my pistol out. Welcome to the channel. I think you're new. I apologize if you're not. Yeah, it's pistol time. I am new. Well, welcome. This is the first time I've ever played through this game. Can I really just shoot him from here? Oh, thank you very much for the sub. I guess I'm not getting notifications. Let me see. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Recent events. Can I do... Oh, they take a minute to register? Maybe. Maybe. I was testing one, so it should work. That was me again. Yeah, you missed. I've been streaming an hour, 40 minutes now. I think the vast majority of that was me yelling about mostly politics. But eventually you do have to get to the gameplay, whether you want to or not. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So yeah, to be honest, I was never... Yeah, fuck you. I've never been a particularly big horror fan of just the genre in general. Most of my life I've tended to find it rather stupid. Ooh, that's some good industrial sound. That's like some like 90s 9 Inch Nails, like downward spiral kind of shit, you know? Let's have a song with like this as like a 3.5 minute long intro. Well, I've developed a bit of a taste for it since I started streaming a while back. So it's just a genre I never played much of as a kid. I mean, I played tons of video most of my life, but horror was just never really a genre that appealed terribly to me much. So, you motherfucker, I hear you flapping your bitch ass. Get out of there! give him the old boot. I keep getting interrupted and forgetting what I was gonna say. Also, I'm a little high right now. And it is 4 a.m. where I currently am, so a little sleep deprived too. But no, so I've come to, there's like this whole genre of games that I've come to it's kind of like a happy accident, because now it's like there's a bunch of like really classic horror games that I'm like, I've never played that. I think now the only, like literally the only Silent Hill game I played up until this one was Silent Hill 2, and I remember I think that game came out like in 2002, so I was like a freshman, sophomore in high school or something, because I'm an old fag, and I rented it from Movie Gallery back when those used to be a thing. And they were much better than Blockbusters. I rented it and played it one weekend. Thoroughly enjoyed it, but that was pretty much my extent of. Oh, that's a cool shot of horror games. Resident Evil 4. I bought that for PlayStation 2 when it got ported over, and for a long time that was the only Resident Evil game I ever played until a few years back. When it was, I think it was whenever they were going to right before they released the RE2 remake. I streamed the Resident Evil 1, like the GameCube remake. This doesn't look good. This looks like I need to drop a save state.
Wait!
Oh. She literally ghosted
Damn, it was
you,
too
dude.
late.
That's gotta hurt. What am I in? I don't know why. I have a feeling. Well, maybe not. I was gonna say I have a feeling I should use this now, but something does seem kind of weird. I can't, there's just Abyss. Which way did she go? This way? Why can't I turn my light on? What? Now, if I went... See, the camera changes. I kind of think I might be able to go... No. No, it's pointless. I can't get out of here. Oh, shut up. Are you serious? So I'm cheating. I'm looking at the walkthrough. I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? And it's literally like, the walkthrough says, Harry spots the blue-clothed girl again, but it's too late. Well, that felt like a waste of time. Head back down the stairs and back to the... Just go back to... All that time... Going out there, all I got to do was see a ghost girl disappear. And now I gotta head back to the mainland. Alright. That was one hell of a journey, I guess. I think we all learned. We all grew as people, as human beings. We all learned a lot about ourselves. You know, who we truly are, what... Climbing to the top of this... God damn it, James! See, this is the hard part of tank controls, is if I just hold forward, he'll just do this. So I have to slowly pivot, but if I pivot, like, too fast, he'll turn around. Harry Mason, like controlling Harry Mason is like trying to steer a boat. I swear to fucking God. Shut up. How'd you get winded writing your name down in a book? Uh-oh. It always makes me nervous when the music... Oh! Oh shit, it didn't make me go through all that again?
Come back.
That's actually, like, shockingly, generous of...
That creep's sure to show up at the amusement park pretty soon.
I'm back
Let me be
yourself.
on time.
Third person there, Harry? No, that's shockingly generous of the game developers. There's a ship's wheel, don't worry. Why can't we drive the ship there? To the amusement park. Let's just hijack the ship. Okay, I think I'm oh yeah, it's a lakeside amusement park. Okay, so I just go north to West Sanford and Son Street and hang a left. Easy. Easy peasy. I can see no possible way that anything could derail that plan. Oh god. Oh god. Where are they? It's the fucking dogs. Okay, the dogs I can take out with the hammer. Stop, camera, stop. Yeah! Like that, motherfucker. Come over here, mutt. Yeah! Now kick the dogs. You gotta hit them with the hammer so they go all like twitchy on the ground and stuff and start convulsing, and then you walk up and you stomp on them with your boot till their brains come out their throats. And that's how you know you've killed a monster properly. By monster, I mean pit bull. No, just kidding. Please don't hurt animals. They're much less deserving of Oh, I got him! Animals are much less deserving of suffering than human beings are. If you gotta hurt, if you gotta hurt a living thing, try and make it a human being. That's all I'm saying. They've probably got it coming, for some reason or another. They've done something to deserve it at some point. Animals, they're just following their nature. They don't know. It's like one of my cats killed a bird and left it in front of my door yesterday. Like, I can't be mad at my cat for that. The cat is just doing what cat stuff. That's just what they do. They love to fucking torture and murder small rodents and birds. It's part of being a cat. Can't really get mad at them about it. I hear you, doggo. I swung too soon. There we go. Kick him. I guess I don't need to. Lakeside Amusement Park. What's my health looking like? It's in the red. I don't have any health, do I? It's not good, is it? Wait, can I get in here? Wait. Do I hear a dog? I do. Ah! Oh, come on! I should have gotten credit for that. I timed that well. Oh, good, more sewers, right? Cover has been removed. Could Sybil? That's the cop. The sexy cop lady. I almost said that was our daughter, but it's not. Our daughter is Alyssa, or Alessa, or whatever. No, Alessa's Gillespie, the old lady. I think our daughter's Alyssa. I can't keep them straight. But Sybil's the sexy cop, motorcycle cop lady who gave us a gun. Was straight up like, yo, you got a gun? No. Here, take my spare one. That's wife material right there. Could Sybil have gotten to the amusement park from here? I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. drums are kind of intense. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's Sybil! And she's trying to get to the amusement park from there. 0 out of 10 stealth. Kill. Alright, what is this occult symbol we got here? We got a triangle inside a circle, something, some lettering around the outers. I don't know. It's beyond me. I don't know enough about weird occult symbolism to... I know that him breathing like that's gonna get old fucking fast. There is a sewer map connecting to amusement park. Take it. Why the fuck would I not? I am there. That seems fairly straightforward for a Silent Hill map. Maybe they were smart enough to realize that, sewer levels are not fun. Ever. The only bad thing about the hammer is you can't move, like, at all while you're holding it. The same fucking symbol. Oh god! Get back, Harry! I see you, motherfucker. Come here. No! They hang from the ceiling. Dude, Harry's about to fucking just keel over and die on me. They're fairly easy to kill, you just gotta spot them, it's the problem. Yeah, I think it should be 3 shots. 3 shots, 1 step. If I only had more, ammo and health. What the fuck was that? What is that? What is that? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Alright, got 1 there and 1 there, so... There, okay, now it dropped 2 shots, it'll drop down. Now can I just hit it with the hammer? What if I use the axe? I wonder if that'll be enough. The axe is not that good. It's not as good as the hammer, but you can actually move with it. God, this sucks. dick. Maybe I should just risk it. Let's go all in. You know what? Let's do it. Are you kidding? Oh my god, it attacks so fast. There's no fucking wind up. Don't jump forward, you moron! I mean, this plan's not gonna work. It was dumb to even try it. That miss? The fuck? I hear more of you motherfuckers. I didn't even get anything for that. This is a waste of ammo. Wait. Where's my daughter again? How? I thought I was going to find... So there was no point in me coming down here. I gained absolutely nothing. Is that accurate? Hey, who are you? What's your deal? Okay. Oh, fuck. What are you? Well, that's it for me. The mole man got me. Hans Mole Man. Alright, I'm not even gonna bother going down that way, because now I know it's a fucking waste of time. Come on, Mole Man! Where is he? Where is he? Where the fuck are those mole men? Delicious, delicious 9mm bullets. Oh my god, and health drinks. I feel like the luckiest, I feel like the prettiest girl at the dance. Oh my god, look at that yellow hell. Is it for real? Another health drink? And now I'm worried a boss fight's coming up. Nope, that's where I came. Where the fuck? Okay, okay. Fuck you! Whoa. Get the rifle, or get the gun. Oh, did he? There's the mole man. What the fuck? Where have you been, dude? Whoa, come on! Jesus, they soak up a lot of damage. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to this fucking amusement park or not. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Come on. Come on, mole man. Back up. Get out of there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I step on him or is he dead? I think he's dead. I kicked that mole man's ass. Come on, give me more mole men. Oh, those guys go down easy. Just like my ex-girlfriend did. Womp womp. Oh god! I'm actually doing alright. I'm gonna drop a save state. What's this way? Oh wait, no. I bet there's more items if I explore further down this way. There's another weird pentagram symbol. Really? Nothing? Huh. Oh, it's the wrong way. Oh god! No, get off, you motherfucker! No! Come on, come on. Got him. So am I almost dead again? I bet I am. Yes, I am. I'm almost dead once again. Where's the one where I turn? Oh, it's not for a ways. Okay. It's here, I think. Let's get the fuck out of these goddamn sewers. Fuck you. I can't see. Yeah, take that, mole people. Think you're so great. Whoa, what was that? I see you, I see you! Kick him! I don't like the looks of that at all. What the fuck is going on there? My god, this music is super intense. Thank fucking god I got out of there. I couldn't deal with that, man. It was stressing me out. Oh, great. No, I've spoken too soon. Alright, I need a fucking... Hold on. Excuse me. Fucking cough, Jesus. Excuse me, Jesus. I'm dying. Fucking dying. Hold on. One sec. Jesus. There, okay, now I'm back, okay. Man, I cannot get rid of this fucking Jesus. Sorry to do that. Directly into the microphone, but I don't know. Does it count as a jump scare if you weren't expecting it? Does it count as a jump scare if I were just to all of a sudden go ah! 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 For no good reason? If it surprised you? Technically, I say yes. I say yes, that's a valid jump scare. Jump scares do not deserve to have the word scare attached to them. There's a difference between being scared and surprised. Is that a monkey? Is that a thing to kill? What? What? What the fuck was that? Or is that? Okay, it was setting off my monster detector sonar, I think. But it didn't do any damage. I couldn't deal any damage to. Oh, it's another school kid. What are they doing around here? Man, did he just... he didn't even need to be kicked. He just one hit with this fucking war pick, and that little boy, he was out, man. I put the spike of that hammer right into the night switch in his brain. Even if he survived that, there's no way he's ever fucking remembering his name again. He's gonna be fucking like Terry Schiavo. rest of his goddamn short, miserable life after I'm done with him. People, after I'm done with that kid, people are gonna assume that Sam Hyde got a hold of him. That's how bad it's gonna be. Oh good, a carousel. Those were always terrifying. As a matter of fact, carousels also played a pretty significant plot. Well, I don't know. I might be overselling it, but they also featured in Heavy Rain. What do you guys think the odds are that David Cage actually played Silent Hill? And went, I can do that, but as a filmmaker, instead of a game developer, my interactive movies. Alright, so this is the obvious thing to be paying attention to. I don't have a map. I don't know what quite I'm doing. But I'd probably, if I had a map, I wouldn't really quite know what I'm doing anyways, so... Shut up! It's a little squeaky noise spooks me. It makes me jump. Hey, can we get what is this, a coffee stand or something? Can we get some coffee here? Aw, they didn't even bother putting English shit on there. It's just like a bad, cheap texture. Oh, these fucking grates. They're really not that great. I feel bad for just saying that out loud. I feel like I've humiliated myself now. Worse than I do during a typical stream. Okay, there's a save point. Boat. Now saving theme park. I'll drop a save state. I'm going to let's see. I'm almost finished with the game, I swear. Let me look at the walkthrough. Yeah, because the walkthrough is basically divided into like 15 chapters. And 14 is Lakeside Amusement Park. So... not that tired. We'll play a little bit longer. Oh, hold on. Sorry, give me a little sec. Take care of a little some. Oh, it's my voice. Okay, there we go. I forgot I had to, when I originally created the stream, I was trying to multi-stream to, both YouTube and Rumble, and it fucked up. And then, my audio was all screwy. It's like the second time in a week that's happened. And, I got really angry. And so I basically had to redo the stream as just the YouTube only stream, because YouTube never gives me any problems when I just stream to YouTube. As much as I fucking despise them, as much as I'd like to support alt tech platforms, they sure as shit don't make it fucking easy. So, of course, when I did that, since I'd already sent out, like, hey, I'm live, here's a link, that broke the link automatically. Anywho, anyways. Oh god. Where is it? Okay, there we go. Ah! Okay. I had to scratch my taint. You guys ever get an itch on your taint? You can't, you know, the taint, the stretch of skin between, like, your balls and your dick. It's like you can't really scratch it sitting down. You gotta stand up to really get to it, you know? Sorry, so apologies for the dead air there for a second. I was busy dealing with taint issues. Alright, so there's an ice cream place. So we are we don't have it. We don't have a map for this area, do we? But we are at the amusement park. We followed the sexy Sybil sexy lady cop, who's pretty based, and just gave us a gun because she was like, "You don't have a gun? Jesus Christ, dude! Here, take my spare one." What the fuck, dude? This is America. Don't tell anyone you don't have a gun. Now, not having a map for this area is proving a bit difficult. What does that say? Mary? Does it say Mary? I wish I could. Is that James's wife from Silent Hill 2? Mary? What are we doing on the fucking carousel? Dude, why are you getting on there? Sybil, no! She's been turned into a carousel ride? Is she in a wheelchair? Is she paralyzed? Because that could be a deal breaker. Not gonna lie. Oh god, her eyes are all red. What's going on? Am I gonna have to kill her? Oh, no, don't point the gun at me, Sybil. What? Well, I guess I'm killing Sybil. I wish I could survive more than one fucking shot. Are you kidding? I dumped 6 rounds of buckshot in her, and she just shoots me in the back. I might be fucked. You think the hunting rifle does more damage? Okay, so I can take 3 slaps. Or 1 gunshot. Jesus fucking Christ. What a terrible time to not have any health. But maybe I can see her when I see her when do that wind up. I can do my little hop, my little backwards bunny hop. Managed to avoid it. Ah! No! Hop! 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 Ah! No! 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 I don't know how I'm gonna fucking cheese. I'm gonna have to fucking cheese this or some shit. When your area's beaten enemy, make sure it's completely taken out. Your may rise again. Yeah, I'm trying to kill this cop bitch. I think maybe if I hit her with the hammer, it might stun her. Like, no. Are you kidding? Alright, is there a cheat? Is there a cheat? Is there some kind of way to cheese this shit? Boss 4, Sybil. If you wait, whoa. Oh shit! Spoilers. But I'm glad I picked it up. Or I'm glad I looked it up. And I can't speak. If you acquired the plastic bottle and used it to pick up the unknown liquid back in the hospital's director's office, you can end this battle at any time by approaching Sybil and using it right in front of her. Doing this will save her and lock you into one of the 2+ endings. If you don't have the liquid or would rather a worse ending, you'll instead have to find and kill her. If you don't have the means to save Sybil or wish to fight her anyway, you'll need to avoid her gunshots until she runs out of ammo. Just 10 bullets and won't hesitate to use them, even fire off a few in a row if you can avoid them. Otherwise, her shots are insanely damaging and will kill you if you have anything less than 80% or so health. Or if you take 2 shots without healing. Strafe in a circle around her. Don't stop till she runs out. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I knew there had to be some way to fucking cheese it. Sybil, hold up. Let me stop you right there before you take another step further. Oh, she's winding up. Did I get close enough? Yeah! Throw that fucking weird, unknown red liquid right in that bitch's face. Oh god, it was sulfuric acid! Holy shit! It was combined with anthrax! What the fuck? Did Guts and Casca's rape baby just— Oh my god, Harry, you stomped
Sybil.
it to death!
Wake up. Snap out
I
of
don't
it.
know why that shock— because
Sybil.
it's— I mean, he stomped like a million other things to death in this
What
game.
happened?
I think it was more the fact that I was
Don't talk.
associating it with
I'll take care of
Berserk and Guts and Casca as a child.
Harry, why did they take your daughter?
They? What do you mean
Why
they?
her?
I'm not sure myself. But, you know, Cheryl isn't my biological daughter.
Nani?
I actually haven't told her yet.
Wait,
She probably
for,
already knows anyway, though.
What?
We found her abandoned
Think she
on the
just
side
like
of the highway.
figured it out on her own? Did you leave clues
Nobody
lying
knew
around
where
for
she
her,
came
or what?
We didn't have any kids of our own. My wife was sick.
It is. It
didn't look like she was getting any better.
It is like proto.
So we took Cheryl
games.
So in that case,
There might be some connection between Cheryl and this town.
No.
so what do you do now?
We kill Cheryl.
Cheryl is
Sybil.
my daughter. I will save her no matter what.
Okay. Is that my daughter?
Show. Hold it right there.
Or is that Alessa or Alyssa?
I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care. Just one thing. Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask.
All I ask is one major favor.
What?
Finger gun!
Damn!
Oh no, invisible wall! I hate it when developers do that. Oh
this?
shit, the Floros! I felt I felt smart for like half a minute because I was like, wait, that's some kind of demon. I recognize that name, but where do I know it from? And then I instantly felt like a huge fucking dork because I realized, I googled it and I realized the only reason
Where's
I know
Cheryl?
that
Give me back my daughter.
who Flora, the only reason I recognize Floros
We meet at last, Alessa.
is because it's from Persona. It's Gillespie? I thought she was...
Dahlia Gillespie?
No, that's Dahlia Gillespie, sorry.
Where's
Jesus,
Cheryl?
the names
Where is
in
she?
this sounds like Chrono Trigger music when you go into the chapel.
This is the end of your little game.
Did I beat the game? Mama? Dada?
Could she be...
Dude, she's like 100.
You've been a ghastly little pest, haven't you, Alessa? I was careless, thinking you couldn't escape from our spell. But Mommy didn't know how much you'd grown.
Bobby was
That's
negligent.
Why I couldn't catch you all by myself. But what a pity, yes? Now you're half indebted to this man for his help.
Hey, what are you talking about?
My pronouns are she and her,
My
thank you
dear
very much.
little girl, there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
No! Get away from me!
Bad girl. Everything is ready. Let's go home.
Is this the end of Rocky Horror? Are they going back to their home planet?
What's going on here?
I don't fucking know, dude. Good call on that Floros, though. Uh-huh. What? What's going on? The fuck?
Harry.
Lisa. What happened? Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen. Something you said before has been bothering me. I just can't get it out of my head.
What is it, Lisa?
It wasn't what I...
So I went to look in the basement. Even though I was scared as hell.
It wasn't that comment
Like
I
you
made
said,
about
there
your
were these
legs,
creepy
was
rooms.
it?
But nothing really unusual down there. But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling. Like I'd been there before.
I don't know,
Like
maybe.
something happened there. But I can't quite remember somehow.
Maybe it was unimportant. You shouldn't really think too much into it.
Harry, help me. I'm so scared. I can't take this.
It's only a temporary thing.
No,
You're in
it's
shock from when you were knocked out.
not. It's not Harry.
Don't fret about it. You'll remember after a while.
No. You don't understand.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
Dialogue? Dialogue? What? And I still have no health. Perfect. I guess I'll save. I'll drop a save state. Nothing unusual. I don't have a map for it. How did he just like pass out and wake up here? Nothing helpful. Dude, you can't find medicine in a fucking hospital? Nowhere. That's ominous. We are... Oh, look, there's an ash... The good old days when you could have ashtrays in hospitals. Lock is jammed, door can't be opened. What is this?
I'm being summoned. What happened in this town? What could be making things like this? I have a feeling if I take the elevator down, I'll find it.
Find what?
Cheryl.
There's no way to refer to your own daughter, dude. Don't call her it. No wonder she runs away from you. can't just break. Oh, good. Handgun ammo. Right, you need to shut the fuck up. There's not even a bird in there. It's just... The fuck? That... There's a key in the faucet, but I can't get it out no matter how much I pull. Why do they gotta stick some gay fucking dumbass? Solve this puzzle to get this key, to solve this key puzzle to get another key. I'm gonna kill you, bitch. It's just... Wait. It's locked. The word Phalig is carved on the door. Okay, what is that? Phalig? It's an Olympian... Oh, it's in, Megami Tensei. It's an Olympian spirit in the grimoire of a... blah blah. There's also a Peleg. It's often... Phaleg is Olympic spirit of Mars, often associated with like judgment, strength, severity. There's also a Peleg, which is mentioned in the Hebrew Bible as one of the two sons of Eber, an ancestor of the Ishmaelites and the Israelites, according to Mob. I don't think this is by what they're referring to. It's probably the former. I think they probably stole all of their demonology from the Shin Megami Tensei, whatever. The Persona games. Old clock. There is a square hole in the center of the clock. The hands of the clock. It's a key. I can't get to it because of the glass cover. I should be able to smash it. Thank God, fucking health. Oh my God, yes. Oh, it's beautiful. It's goddamn fucking beautiful. None of the stuff's of any use. That looks useful. Shotgun shells? I haven't got any of those in fucking forever. How many I get? 6? That's incredible. That's like double the amount I've had forever. What kind of room is this? It's just like, who puts a lamp directly in front of a fucking couch like that? You can't use that couch, you can't use that lamp. Sign the fucking guest book. Like this is a fucking GeoCities site. Alright, I'm out. Oh, fuck. Get over here, bitch. Oh. I know, I hear there's one to this way, too. I hear. Come on, motherfucker. Oh, you don't get it now, bitch ass hoe. Look, that was clearly a self-defense situation. They were both coming right at me. It's locked. Oh man, if only I had a fucking key. The word Ophiel. Awful. Ophiel? Look that shit up. See if Ophiel. Author. I don't think that's who it's referring to. Olympian spirits. I'm sure that's who it's referring to. Ophiel, who commanded 100,000 legions of spirits, is Mercury. Ophiel is the ruler of those things which are attributed to Mercury. He gives familiar spirits, teaches all arts, and enables the possessor of his character to change Quicksilver immediately into the Philosopher's Stone. Dude, that sounds dope. Oh shit, these are seals I'm seeing, and I think that's what we might be like. Okay, Ophiel, what's his seal? Ophiel, yeah, that's what it is. Okay, hold up. So, if you look, like, here is the seal of Ophiel. Right? If I go to the game, that's the seal on the door. That is like the door of Ophiel or whatever. The word Ophiel's carved on the door. That's what it, yeah, okay. And is it actually carved? I think it's supposed to be carved down there too. Okay. Oh. That Van Gogh sunflowers? Wait. Go home. That's not what it says. I don't know what it says, but I don't see go home anywhere in there. Hold on, I got it. My ear itches. Ear canal. If I have a Q-tip, that would be fucking wonderful. And they're all in. Actually, you know what? I need to get a drink. Don't go home. Don't call anybody. Don't. I'll be right back. Alright, where was I? Sorry about that. Back. Not going home. I ain't going anywhere, motherfucker. I'm here to stay. But I still don't see how that said go home. Actually, you know what? I do see it. I do see it. I see home. But it's also got, like, I think deal? Or death or thief written on it. But I do see home. No, I think it runs from the top left to the center. Like the G is cut off, then there's an O, H-O-M, and then the E is like dead center. I don't know why that's the one thing it would, one message it would, home in on. I think I might say Dr. Dre in there. Which, I mean, I guess I wouldn't be that surprised considering that random Sonic Youth reference they had earlier in the game. I have a cigarette. Being bad, I know. Well, I'm supposed to have quit. Alright. I need my, Alright, back to the game. Go home, thief. Oh, there it is. Thief dropped dead. Maybe I should have held off on criticizing the game for 10 minutes over this issue. Drop dead. I mean, who didn't have stuff like that carved in their desk in school? That is not a very good map of the US, I have to say. I mean, they kind of... They did an okay job, but, why is... Alaska and Mexico? And why is Hawaii, like, off the, like, south of Alaska and west of Mexico? That... Well, I guess it technically is, but you know what I mean. What else have we got? Hey, GamePro. That's just to show the whole map of just... I mean, I get that, but yeah, and because, like, Alaska's technically, like, this, like, as large as the rest of the U.S. combined. But usually they kind of, like, put a little... They don't make it look like share a border with Mexico. They kind of just stick it off to the side. Is that I think that's Van Gogh. Also, welcome back, by the way. Can't read that. That Adam and Eve, the Garden of Eden. Am I reading too much into that? Is that... I don't know what the fuck that is. That looks like the Mercury symbol, or... Not the Mercury symbol, but, the staff that I can't think of what the... you see, like, the medical field uses it. Or a very similar one. It's one of those ancient occult symbols that there's like a million variations of depending on the culture and its beliefs and associations. You know, this level used to have kids in it, but they replaced them with the little monsters because they thought it would be too disturbing. Oh, the gray guys? With their dicks out and knives? Yeah, I just refer to them as kids, because it's obvious they're supposed to be kids. I just call them, like, gray... aren't they... Ooh. There's a screwdriver. Take it, yes. There are pliers. Take them, yes. That, and they go down like a sack of potatoes, man. Like just one solid just thunk to the head, and they're just like useless. They're just like on the ground twitching. Yes, thank you. That I don't have caduceus. Yeah. It's locked. The word Haggith is guard. Okay, so these are all Olympian sprites or some shit. It's the Olympian spirit. Haggith. And they actually, the symbols on the doors, according to, they match the actual seals of these characters. Who's Haggith? Haggith, transmuter of metals and commander of 4,000 legions of spirits. He rules 21 provinces. His planet is Venus. The government of venereal concerns is entrusted to Haggith. There's a thing to be in charge of. And the person possessing his character is adorned with all beauty. He converts copper into gold in a moment, and gold instantaneously into copper. One of those seems more valuable than the other. He also gives faithful serving spirits. Alright, so we've got Ophiel, Haggith, Phalig. I think those are three we've got so far. Yeah, alchemy. Yeah, all three of those spirits have some. Why? What is it? Let me double check. I think they all three have some alchemical. No, Phalig doesn't, as far as I'm aware. But Ophiel can fucking. He seems a little OP. He teaches all arts and enables the possessor of his character to change Quicksilver immediately into the Philosopher's Stone. Like, imagine, it'd be like playing Stardew Valley, and it's like the first refined quartz you get. You can just like immediately just use that one refined quartz to build one of those like super duper sprinklers. Yeah, see those symbols? I think this is Ophiel. Fuck, I'm missing something here. Wait. Oh wait, I got a screwdriver and shit. I forgot about that. Square hole. Use the fuck. God damn. You know what? It does annoy me. One of the things that annoys me about this game is sometimes Harry will just be like if you have the appropriate item in your inventory and you just go interact with something, he'll just automatically pull out the appropriate item and use it. Other times, oh, you motherfucking liar, you know you can use it here. Are you kidding me? Failing. I don't have a map of nowhere. Can't shoot the bird. Even though there is no... I don't think there is an actual bird. Maybe I missed something. Maybe I took the elevator down too soon. Wait a second. No wait, these are pliers. I keep thinking it's a wrench. But it still worked. There is a key of Orpheal. Take it. That was the first PlayStation 2 game I ever bought. This is one of the games at launch. It was not very good. But I didn't care. Because it was amazing to me. See, now he just fucking uses the key. Drop a save state. Alright. Lock is jammed. Fuck is this? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. What the fuck? See, I was a console gamer most up until, I guess the PS2 was like the last No, I'm sorry, the PS3 was the last console I've ever bought. And my eyes. Ophelia? What the fuck is the Phalig? Based. My dad did not approve of video games. That they were a waste of time. Well, who's laughing now, Dad? Who's laughing now? As I play a 23-year-old video game at 5:35 in the morning. No, see, that's the thing. That's the weird thing. My dad was a computer guy too, but he was like, "Nah, it's for work." The Grim Reaper's list. There's a slate. 35, Lydia Findley. 60, Trevor F. White. 18, Albert Lords. 45, Roberta T. Morgan. 38, Edward C. Briggs. Okay. I'm wondering. No, it's not apparently not this one. Oh. Why? Albert Lords. Do I really have to? What? A L D E. Is this really what I'm supposed to be doing? Albert Lords? Alert! Ah! That's dumb. I never would have figured that out, that it was literally just the first letter. There's so much more. Like, why did two people, or three of them have middle initials? That's like, I was like, it was all throwing. Doesn't Finley mean white also? I was like, Finley? White? There's something there going on? Like, I was overthinking it. Yeah, I saw, like, literally right as I was, like, I'd already started the stream, and I was, like, fucking around on Twitter, and I saw Konami was trending, and I was like, oh, what's that about? Oh, shit. They've announced that there's gonna be a new Silent Hill. My expectations are honestly very low. Hey, dude, how are you? Are you telling me to stop crying? You're not my dad, okay? He's the only one that can tell me that. A body is laid out in the bed. Don't feel like checking this out. Dude, I feel like at this point, after Harry's been through all the shit, oh my god. What the fuck? It was the Jews all along. Is that the twist? Does this game have a twist at the end? Is Harry Mason gonna turn out to be Hitler? Like he gets sent through time or something, like a time warp or something? He's like, we have to take these people out before it's too late. I've seen what they're capable of. Are we stealing a Star of David off the wall? Yeah, sure, what the hell, we'll take it. Amulet of Solomon, excuse me. The amulet is a star-shaped object with 6 corners, named after the ancient magician! The ancient magician! God. I wonder what the fuck how that's gonna come in handy.
Harry?
Lisa, what's the matter with you?
Alright, this is I actually know this scene because it's a pretty famous scene.
Even though everyone else is dead.
And this is actually like a really, really
I'm not the
well
only
done
one
scene,
who's still
so I'll
walking
be
around.
quiet.
I'm the same as them. I just hadn't noticed it before.
Lisa.
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them.
Please. Harry?
Lisa?
And so, ladies and gentlemen, our brave hero abandons a woman to die alone and turn into some unspeakable or horrific monster thing. Also like this song quite a bit. For 1999, that's an for 1999, that's like a really, really gorgeous cutscene. I think that scene in particular, actually, I'd say so far in the game that has been the best scene. It does a really good job of like, how do I say this? It does not make the build up of what's going to happen to her character very obvious. It makes you see her as someone like an ally and like you're on the same team and shit, and then she starts turning into a monster and begs Harry to stay with her, and Harry flees from her and abandons her. You're good. But that's the thing that makes it such a good scene is, given the circumstances, what the fuck else could he have done? It's not like he could have been like, oh wait, hold on, I'll just hit you with my stick and knock the demon out of you. You know, I think that's part of why it's such a good scene. Because you feel for both of them. Also, let me smoke a little weed and enjoy the song for a second. What am I smoking? Right now I'm smoking Cookie Dose by Revolution Cannabis. This is a 50-50 hybrid mix of cookies and cream and what's the other one? Do-si-do F2 number 15. It's tasty. What are you smoking? Nice. I have to be a little careful. I tend to like Yeah. Same. Likewise. I tend to like the lemon stuff, but sometimes the sativa makes me a little paranoid. So some lemon I like a lot. Some lemon it makes me a little paranoid. Basically anything that is described as like cheesy or diesel. I tend to enjoy. Yeah, I don't know. No, I know, I try and steer clear of indicas. Because, indicas tend to, inevitably result in, me waking up. In waking up on top of my bed, still in my clothes from the night before, surprised I'm waking up, and, just surrounded by, candy wrappers. Which is fine every now and then, but, I don't know, I enjoy more of the creative kind of thing. But, you know, I know some people, are purists, but, right now, like, my favorite strains are, like, 50-50 hybrids or 60-40 sativa hybrids. I just feel like the negative, the things I don't like about heavy sativa or heavy indica strains get canceled out quite nicely. Oh, dude, I can't do that. Dude, have you played the game, is it In Vivo? It's like an indie game, but it's obviously like very like Silent Hill 1 PSX horror inspired. And I started playing that a while back just on my own. And I'd smoked some sativa, some pretty strong sativa, and I was like, oh man, this is gonna be fun. And, it was not fun. It was very, very stressful. Really? I don't know if I've heard of that. Hold up. Video game. Ow! That's why I can't play it. Console. Yeah, wait. No, it says Windows. Yeah, I don't know what. like, once I clicked on, like, the Wikipedia page, like, if I just Google Visage, it says, you know, like, in the little info box thing on the side. Never mind, I'm a retard. It says Microsoft Windows right there. But it says platforms. PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox One, Xbox Series X and Series S, Microsoft Windows, Xbox Cloud Game. Like, it's just, like, sandwiched in there randomly. Yeah, I'll have to add that to my list. Got good reviews. Oh, apparently it's already on my wish list, so... First few chapters are kind of creepy, it really starts getting tense halfway through. I enjoy a good, slow burn when it comes to horror, I will say. Is it in vivo? I'm pretty sure it's in vivo. It's like, oh man, my sinuses are bothering me all of a sudden. Lost in vivo, that's it. I am gonna mute this lovely music for just a second. I guess I'll just try the trailer, I guess. Akuma Kira. I have no idea what the trailer's gonna be like. This is actually what I remember most from the game. It's very claustrophobic. Like, the basic plot from the, at least from, like, the, it starts off, it's like you're walking your corgi, your dog, down the street, and then there's, like, a storm, and it goes down one of those storm drains into the sewer, and so you go down after it, and then weird shit like this starts happening. Although this is now, it's making it seem like it's more like a Doom clone or something, but it's much more Silent Hill. Albeit first person. Yeah, it's if there's, sorry, I'm trying to finish this bowl, but I keep talking. Is this the Pyro Cynical? Yeah, I think Pyro Cynical 3 years ago put out a video called "The Silent Hill You've Never Played."
I've never been someone to appreciate horror games. They've always been on that fringe of what makes a video game enjoyable. And seeing as the AAA market has for the most part pulled out the genre, environment warping and twisting around you, making you feel this intense isolation and claustrophobia. You question your insanity and if what you're witnessing is even real. It's like a fever dream on top of a fever dream, sandwiched with your worst possible nightmares. Finding your dog is the least of your worries as you try to comprehend these cosmic horrors that cannot be reasoned with. And then, barely alive, you stumble into a save room, and that calming melody starts playing. Now, it's astoundingly apparent the game takes inspiration from Silent Hill. Some of the environments begin with this industrial aesthetic, only to slowly transform around you into this organic mess, where the walls themselves are breathing and contorting. Enemies themselves look like they couldn't exist under any normal means, shambling towards you, usually with a dark red color palette, like their skin has been flipped inside out, causing them constant intense pain. Inventories look incredibly similar, and there's a static noise whenever enemies are nearby, much like the radio from the Silent Hill games. When you save your game, the screen fades to red, exactly like in Silent Hill 3. You can even find a knife, surprisingly similar to the one Harry Mason finds from Silent Hill. The soundtrack has this razor-sharp tension, sounding like someone is playing a violin with a butcher's knife, making your head shake with a droning soundtrack as enemies approach with murderous intent. It takes notes from Silent Hill, but never to the point where it's straight up plagiarizing. Much like the excuse I make when a video gets claimed, the content is transformative in nature, uses no more of the original content than needed, and give me my money back. On a side note, shoutouts to UMG for claiming literally every single TikTok video I have ever made. I love you guys.
And stuff that money in their greedy fucking pockets. Fuck you, UMG, suck my...
You play as a purposely ambiguous character. Even the gun just floats mid-air like you're playing fucking Time Splitters. I like to imagine that you play as a depressed, middle-aged man who has to travel into the depths of hell one last time to pay his ex-wife's alimony. You visit many different environments, abandoned mines, government labs where experiments have gone horribly wrong. A lot of them tried and tested horror tropes, but work here exceedingly well. For example, we've all seen spooky subways, but this game probably deals with it in the most unique way I've ever seen.
this.
Something about this train unnerves me. Can't be that bad. What? What's that noise? What? Oh, of course the train's alive! Okay, it does make sense! Much like in real life, you are completely alone and friendless in this game, and a lot of the time, you get this foreboding sense of crippling isolation, with the only respite being occasionally hearing your dog's distant barking, which pushes you just that little bit forward. And then the game realizes you've had 0.3 seconds of not having a literal anxiety attack, and then proceeds to scare the shit out of you again. Just want to find my dog, man. Oh, doggy? Doggy! I'm so happy I found... Oh, you don't look too well, buddy. Oh, what the fuck? The enemies are the real focus of Lost in Vivo, each one crafted to toy with your psyche more than the last. Not relying on jump scares, but pure dread, as many of them can't be killed by conventional means, only being able to stun them while you find a way out of the area. The game throws a boss enemy at you in each main area, with lesser ones peppered around to build you up to them. Some of them don't even deal damage, they're there just to kick you down mentally.
What are you hoping to accomplish? Without me, you're just hollow. You're pathetic. You need fear to motivate you.
Down in the description there is a link that goes directly to subscribe to PewDiePie, and I recommend it.
Some enemies are definitely less inspired than others though.
Giant roaches? What the hell?
Like this guy, for example, who's pretty much a combination of the Weeping Angel and Patrick Star from SpongeBob. Seriously, this guy's a joke, man. I don't know why they designed such a... Okay. The game breaks the fourth wall a couple times as well, giving you Unity asset errors and blue screens. This definitely isn't anything new, but it's done so abruptly. It puts a real spin onto the spooks just before they're about to get old. Debug. There we go. Now, Anton, you stay right there. Don't you dare move. I'm still looking! Stupid fucking corpse just can't keep still for 5 minutes, taking up my inventory. Oh, Anton again? Seriously? We talked about this. The soundtrack has this amazing capacity to fit into any area you're in, either mesmerizing you or making you clench your pro gamer chair in absolute terror. The music can hammer into your skull with this rhythmic mesh that drowns out any thought or comprehension as to what instruments were being used, increasing in tempo and volume as you near the climax of the score. Seriously, why are you still here? Get out. You need to get out. You need to get out. The big spooky monsters are coming. This isn't a kid's game, man. You need to get the fuck out. Even areas with no enemies have this constant droning beating sound, never letting up, making you feel uncomfortable at every point, piquing your curiosity of what is exactly around the next corner. But it's all worth it when you transition to the next area and hear this calming yet rewarding track come on. The game is telling you you are making progress. Now, remember when I said the game was scary? A lot of horror comes from its purposely outdated graphics. There's something really unsettling about this janky, basic rendering that it just unnerves me. It adds to a sense that I'm dwelling in a broken, savage, incomplete world uncomparable to my own. A world of which I can neither comprehend nor I'm even welcome. Maybe it calls on something that scared me as a child playing PS1 games, but Jesus, it does a really good job at making me feel uncomfortable. Horror in media relies too much on jump scares. Yeah, they startle you, they trigger a brief rush of adrenaline, but it's fleeting. Over and done with in just a snap. Just because I can get sporadically mugged while walking down the street doesn't mean I'd call it a deep and engaging horror experience.
100%.
No, that's just living in the UK. Horror should leave a lasting effect that stays with you and build a scary, indomitable.
Yes. Also, I can confirm as someone who has quite a few Anglos in their family. He's also that line about living in the UK is also accurate.
Yes! I agree with this wholeheartedly. Horror should leave a lasting effect that stays with you and build an indomitable sense of tension, dread, and awfulness. All the scary bad emotions that trigger an emotional high. Not a funny ha-ha face that spooks you every 5 seconds. There's so many segments where I was walking down cramped corridors, waiting for a jump scare because that's how my brain's been trained to deal with horror. But nothing happened. And that, in my opinion, is even more terrifying. But what's a horror game without good combat? Well, kind of crap, honestly. Horror should leave you feeling weak and defenseless, so combat should be bad enough to evoke that sense of defenselessness, but
yeah, if that kind of thing seems interesting to you, might consider checking it out. This is the game Amy. I don't know why he decided to throw that in here. Now I have to find out, though. Amy is a game I forget about. Amy, I believe, is considered one of the worst games, like, worst reviewed games of all time. Both critics and, user reviews. And yeah, the frame rate is this terrible. Whoops. What'd I do?
Getting defenseless. So combat should be bad enough to evoke that sense of defenselessness, but not so terrible where it's annoying and you hate the game. The game strikes a balance, pretty well-ish? Is that a word? Melee combat turns the game into a point and
It's absolutely hideous. It's excuse. Like, just... Yeah, it's like the worst game you'll ever see. Putting the horror bull in survival horror, that doesn't really work. 2 out of 10 by IGN. There's...
Right? I don't think I've ever seen IGN give a 2 out of 10 for one.
Amy! Amy, where are you?
I wonder if... Did I already miss? There's a super fucking weird looking black guy at the beginning.
Any chances with your coming symptoms? It's the latest thing. It should be. Oh, yes.
Yeah. Check this out. It's like right. It's even closer to the beginning than I thought.
Got a snowball's chance in hell of getting a call through, ma'am.
Excuse me?
Tickets, please.
Oh, yes. Here you are, sir.
A cold winter. I thought the planet was supposed to be heating up.
I think we have a few centuries before we'll need to be wearing shorts in December.
Oh, global warming.
Now,
blown the fuck
princess,
out.
Have you been good? Because the big red sleigh driver's coming tonight.
Slave driver?
Santa Claus. Kris Kringle. Father Christmas.
She's verbally challenged. She can't speak. But she's really looking forward to Christmas.
Don't they all at that age? We'll be at Silver City Station in 5 minutes. You have a good day now.
We will. Thank you.
Everything about this.
And Merry Christmas. Amy, don't be afraid. He was just checking on us to see if we're okay.
Is
and
awful.
He was right. It's Christmas Eve.
Everything about this is as bad as it possibly could be.
I have a present for you. It's the latest thing. It should be even better than the pencils and crayons you had at the Phoenix Center.
Oh, excuse me. I mean, and she goes, she goes, it's called
Amy,
heroin.
It's
and
nothing.
Amy, it looks back at her and she goes, oh, heroin. She's like, what? I thought that's what all the kids were into nowadays. She's like,
hello?
She's like,
I've been
no.
Did you get out?
They like
yes, both of us.
fentanyl now, but
we'll be there soon.
heroin's fine too.
How is she? She's... I'm not sure. Same symptoms, fatigue, insomnia, but she's distant.
It's god awful. Anyways, get back to a game now that I'm good and ready. Whoops. If I can. Wait, what was the LMAO what about? Oh. Yeah, you know, it's like you ask you know, your mom asked she's like, okay, what do you want? What do you want? Grandma and Grandpa want to know what to get you for Christmas, so just let me know and I'll tell them. And you're like, oh, Mom, tell them to get me some fentanyl. That's what all the cool kids are getting for Christmas this year. And then Christmas rolls around, and you're like, oh, thanks, Grandma, Grandpa. And you open it up, and they're like, it's just, and you're expecting the fentanyl, but instead it's just heroin. And you're just like, oh, wow, thanks. And they're like, it's heroin. That's your favorite, right? We heard that's what all the cool kids are doing nowadays. And you're like, yeah, I love it. And then, your mom leans over and whispers to you, don't worry, honey, we'll take it and get it exchanged for fentanyl. I stole that last bit. I just remembered that was an old, I don't even remember what that was. That was an old skit from a long time ago. It was about like what to get a heroin addict for Christmas, and just everyone was buying him heroin. But then that was the ending of it, is his grandma, like, bought him cocaine or something, and his mom was like, "Don't worry, honey, we'll take it and exchange it for heroin." Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Jesus. Alright, I don't usually. I very rarely cough like this. Last week or so, I had some, like, throat thing where it's like, past few days, it's like, just like, if I laughed at something, I would start hacking my head off. Just really weird. Kind of freaking me out. But, went to see the doctor, because I was kind of freaking me out, because it's like, quite weird for me. Especially because, if anything, I've reduced my smoking, because, like, over the past couple months, I've drastically reduced my, cigarette smoking. So it seems a little weird that, there's nothing in here. It's probably not related to, smoking too much. But, I don't know, went to see my doctor, I guess Friday. It's like, I think, cause it was like, I think it was like Thursday night. I straight up, like, woke up because, because I was dreaming that I was suffocating. And I just woke up and just couldn't fucking breathe. So, my doctor put me on a prednisone course, which is why I can't sleep, which is why I'm extremely chatty and at 6:15 a.m. because that's that happens. That always tends to happen when I'm put on prednisone. Right. It tends to, like, I remember once, like a few years back, cause I have some, like, I have some mild, like, what the fuck? Mild, like, chronic health problems. I feel like prednisone once in a while. Usually like a couple times every year. And I think it like, let's say a few years back, I did like a 9-hour long stream, I think. Which is by far the longest. My stream usually says sound, I can't talk, so so you do like long plays. Did I use the pliers? I got the key of awful. Out in the hall, head round the bend. This is around the corner. I don't know why I tried to flavor that up, spice that up. I used the key of awful to pass through the door with that title on the right side. Oh, feel. Or just inside the hall, you'll notice a slate with names. Yeah, we did this. Wait. Okay, alert. We did that. Did the Lisa thing. Lisa's diary? I didn't see Lisa's diary. Agatha? Like the Harry Potter character? What kind of stuff do you usually stream? Alright, where was she? God, I wish I had a fucking map to nowhere. Yeah, here it is. Mostly horror and sci-fi on PS5. It's still live stoner. A pot, really? That's interesting. I don't usually just like talk about it all that much, but since since I typically stream like late at night, it's because I'm not like I've never been like a person who could like smoke and go to work or go to class or like I get to I just can't. Like I have to be like set and setting are very important. How did the fuck did I miss that? Are very important for me when it comes to smoking. There was a diary on the floor. Ask doctor to let me quit being in charge of that patient. It's too weird. You don't have to put it like that. Jesus. That's like the worst bedside manner I've ever seen. Still alive, but with wounds that won't heal. Just like the ones in my heart. Told the doctor I quit. Won't work at that hospital anymore. The room is filled with insects. That can't be good. Yep. I don't keep the sesh streams public list. Sesh is something needs minutes live, so I keep them public where I have live. So don't make it. Probably is a good idea. Even with doors and windows shut, they get in to spite me to the hospital. But yeah, the insects are doing it just to fuck with you, Lisa. I'm starting to think Lisa has narcissistic personality disorder. Feeling bad, need to throw up. But nothing comes out. Vomiting, only bile. Well, that's something. So technically something is coming out. You just gotta work your fingers deeper back there. Alright? But listen, Lisa. Just a heads up. Bulimia is like totally like 1983. Alright? It's all about anorexia nowadays. What good, what are good, some good, like just the, blah, 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 words sorted. Does the PS5 have a decent horror sci-fi catalog? Blood and pus, that's a great way to start a fucking sentence. That's the no woman would ever write a sentence that opened with the words blood and pus. I don't care if she's a nurse or not. No woman would ever opening statement. Blood and pus flow from the bathroom faucet. I try to stop it, but it won't turn off. Need drug. I think I have some old journal or diary entries where I wrote that over and over again for pages. Help me. That too. No, don't read the whole fucking thing. Come on. So she's clearly talking about Alyssa, Alessa, Elisa, Allison, whatever. Has a decent catalog of games right now, but a lot of the exclusives right now. Yeah, there were a handful of PS4 exclusives, like yeah, like the only ones like I really I think what were some of the ones that like not that this is like not trying to say like this is would be like the greatest exclusive ever to get poured over, I think. But given the general topic of discussion, I was always annoyed that now I can't think of the name of the fucking game. Jesus. Oh man, that bowl killing me. What was that choose your own adventure game with the Wendigos? Spoilers. Until Dawn. Yeah. Like, that game looked amazing. I think I don't remember who I watched play it. I think maybe one or two people, like, back when it came out. And, that's like, I love games like that, like, that really straddle that line between, like, so bad it's good, but not just so, like, terrible. Because if it's just bad, it's just kind of boring, you know? Like, there has to be some level of, like, like, there's a big, there's a big difference between a movie that's bad and that you could tell everyone who was working on it was just, knew it was bad, it was just doing a half-assed job, and a movie that's genuinely really bad, but you could tell everyone who was working on it was like, this game's gonna be fucking crazy. You know what I mean? Yeah, campy, yeah. But yeah, I'm still annoyed that, I didn't get a PC port. Oh, another big one for me was, Persona 5, but, I held off. I figured they would, eventually port that to PC just because Atlas, had started, and Sega had started porting a bunch of exclusives over to, PC. Like, the Yakuza series and such, and, having a shitload of success doing so. I think Atlas had said that they would, like, never port anything to the PC, or to English, or one or the other, or both. I don't know. And then, they dropped, an English PC port of Catherine, like, with, like, no announcement. And, Catherine they made after Persona 4, and part of the reason they made Catherine was because it was a way for them to learn how to use the new engine that they intended to use for Persona 5, so... La-di-da. Where am I supposed to... I met the scared Lisa, I read her diary. Now I gotta go to the Ophiel Hall, turn around the corner, into the second room on the left side, which is the only other unlocked room in the hall. Bunch of Zodiac signs posted along. Oh god, now there's a fucking Zodiac puzzle. I'm so fucking turned around. That's the elevator, that's where I first came in. Down here. Oh yeah. I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. Am I? This doesn't feel right. Yeah, they did get some decent names for to be in it too. Like the dude from Mr. Robot, wasn't he in it? That one chick. I don't know any of their names. The blonde, isn't she like in something? Hayden Panettiere, that's right. I mean, Rami Malek or whatever, however you pronounce it. That's right too, but I was about to say, hold on. I bet I could still find it. There's a picture. Actually, there's too many of them to even find. But it's like they're old. I was in high school, so like 15 years old or something. But it's her like out in public or something, and all these paparazzi photos of her like in like thigh-high boots. And I had a lot of those pictures saved. Spent a lot of time looking at those back in the day. Okay, so this is probably the most difficult puzzle in the game. Requires an open and observational mind to even understand the basics of it. But ultimately comes down to a very simple concept. I'm not going to read any further because that describes me to a goddamn T. What am I doing? Nothing, huh? But yeah, she's held up. She's held up very nicely. 4 RAM. 10 cancer. Oh god, it's okay. Am I gonna have to write this down? Should I just go ahead and start writing this down? Libra. If man is 0, that's Pisces? Is that Pisces? That's Pisces. Right? No, is that Pisces? Yeah. Okay, so if Pisces is 0, the hell was that? Force Monos just subscribed. Who could that possibly be? Hi, Force Monos. How are you? Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. This game's almost... You've been outed. You outed yourself. You know, just a few days ago was National Come Out of the Closet Day. 2 is Libra, 0 is Pisces, 0 is Fish Pisces, Fish Pie, 2 Libra scale, because the scale's gotta have the two plates. That's a crab and it's got Cancer, but what number is it? I don't know. Let's go with this one first. It's 4. Wait, 4, 0, 2, 4, 10, 0, 2, 4, 10, 0, 2, 4, 10, easy peasy, 0, 2, 4, wait, 0, 2, 4, 10, there's no 0. Oh god, there's... Oh no! Why are there multiple sides? No, wait, is that Pisces? It's nice to see you, Force Mono. How have you been? 0 is fish. Pisces are fish, right? Is this... Are you still feeling shitty though? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. I basically, just cheated a little bit. I was like, well, let me just get a hint. And then as soon as I got the hint, I went, oh my god, it has nothing, all this astrological stuff is bullshit. It has nothing to do with the puzzle. You know what I think it is? It's 2, as in, like, I was joking when I said, 2 scales, like Libra, 2 scales, like a... But no, I think that's literally what it is. It's 2 scales, right? It's fish, they don't got no legs, so that's 0. A ram or Aries, 4 legs. The crab, that's the Cancer, right? Cancer's got like 10 legs. Or I guess it's got 8, but it's got the claws, that's fucking 10. I'm insulted. Wait, so what is this, 6? No, 6. Because he's a Minotaur thing. Freak of nature. Furry motherfucker. Also, this is Gemini, I looked that up too. So what did they got? 8? And that's like a bull. So wouldn't that be 4? So, okay, I guess it could be this. Why just? Wow, thanks. I'll always treasure this stone of time. The fuck is the stone of time? Scale isn't even an animal. I always did find that kind of weird. As someone who is a Libra, like, why don't I get an animal? Everyone else gets an animal. Large stone with clock face. God damn it. With clock face design on pillar with astrology chart hanging from it. Use. I don't even know what that description means. Oh god, I gotta go with that clock, don't I? Or something. Oh god. Lady nurse, you better fucking die already. If you know what's good for you, you fucking stay down. Stay down! Virgo the Virgin? Sounds about right. I'm a Libra, which means I'm supposed to be, like, even, like, balanced. don't feel as terribly. I feel like I feel like I swing from. I tend to. I have a tendency to prefer swinging from one extreme to the other. You're a goat. The Aries, right? The ram. What do they? What? No? Or are you just saying you're the greatest of all time? Using that hip zoomer lingo. Ah, Capricorn. What's the stereotype about Capricorns? Oh, they're the those are the centaur ones, right? So you get to have like a horse dick, but also shoot a bow with an arrow, right? That's pretty base, to be honest. No? God damn! How many fucking astrological symbols are there? I'm a goat. What? That's not an astrological symbol. Free government issue bow and arrow. Okay. Goat of the. Isn't that just a seahorse? Yeah, I'd definitely pick something a little, like, cooler than, like, I mean, as far as, like, I mean, it could be worse. I could be fucking a crab. You know, it's like scales. It's like, okay, justice, it's good. It's a good, virtuous thing, I guess. I don't know. But I'd pick a fucking, like, dragon or fucking AR-15 or a dragon with an AR-15. That would be my my zodiac symbol. He'd be dual wielding them too, like a Contra character, but a dragon. Yeah, see what I'm saying? And that's just off the top of my head. Give me just like 15 minutes. Imagine what magic, my fucking brain will conjure up. I really detest not having a map. Oh my god! Get off me, you bitches! Get off, I say! Oh my god, they're gonna kill me. They're gonna fucking kill me. Why can't... Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Now step on them. Step on them to death. They almost fucking killed me, didn't they? I'm hanging in there. was all that for? What was the point in any of that? Nothing. Nothing. Literally not fucking nothing? Oh shit, I might have reloaded a little further back than I meant. I got annoyed. No, I think I got everything. Wait, do I not have the thing? This. Oh, god damn it! I did go too far back. Although I think I'm starting to kind of get the hang of the layout. I say as I take a wrong turn. This is the door I wanted. Read that diary. Snoop on that dead nurse's most private thoughts about vomiting. Man, I hope if someone ever finds my diary after I die, it's not just page after page of me talking about my vomit. Like, I hope I've got a little more going on in my life. Just being like, well, keep throwing up again today. See, I already figured this shit out. Because I'm a fucking big brain nibba. That's a 6, 6, 6, 6. 6, 6, 6. Styx has been putting out some pretty good content lately, I do have to say. It was 8. Cha-ching. I've never understood writing down my entry thoughts in journal because if I don't, there's no chance of them leaking. You can always burn it afterwards. Or, write in your own coded language. Not do it at all. I mean, if you're a weirdo like me who likes writing, it can be very cathartic. It helps. It can help me. It really helps me with actually. Although I do use the internet and the streaming as a substitute for this same thing as well. Where it forces it just by putting it into words, organizing some more complex kind of feelings and thoughts and ideas, forcing them into the context of language does help me kind of sort through them. That makes sense. And I find it, well, a lot, sometimes it's a lot more helpful than other times, I'll put it that way, you know? Any good thoughts you have? You haven't written for 3 years. Dude, you just have to start. That's the thing. Don't if you want to write shit down in it, do not like wait for like a thunderbolt of inspiration or some shit to strike. Just sit there and just literally write down like just sit down just like be like, right, like I've had this journal in front of me. Its purpose to write down any good thought I have. I haven't written anything for 3 fucking years. I figure it's about time I write something at least. You know, like no one's gonna read it. And it'll probably, whatever you write will probably suck dick at first, but then you just keep doing it, and then you get good. Oh God! I'm sorry. Do I have to fucking pick glass out of Harry's eyeballs now? What the fuck was that? Did you ever have any genius ideas when drunk? That was my problem, is I always was like, the key of Haggith. Is I was always like, oh yeah, like I'll be a drunk and I'll be like a genius drunk and I'll write all this great stuff. But then I just get drunk and never write anything. You know what I used to do when I would drink all the time was sometimes I would just take like a pen and write on like the palm of my left hand in big letters no, because like you ever be like in that stage of drunk where you get an idea and you go, should I do that? That seems like a good idea, but maybe I'm just drunk. What would sober me think? And then I would just look at the palm of my hand and it would say no in big letters. And I'd be like, oh, yeah. I probably shouldn't do this then. Probably save me from gaining a lot more. This is a genius drunk idea. Write down. Not even legible, so it doesn't matter. I swear to God, I did that like multiple times, and it, like I said, it probably actually kept me from doing some dumb shit. Okay. What's happening right now? Dong dong. Ah. I see the panel. Right? Yeah. Where do I want to go? Am I on one? Let's go to 3, baby. All the way to the tippy top. Looks like an altar. Wonder what they worship. I think you mean, who they worship. And, her name is, Dahlia Gillespie or some shit. I don't know. The light to the future. That's a very... I don't see much light in that painting. This is like a lot of dark colors. The light illuminating the darkness. That's a booty. That's obscene. That's just lewd. Okay, I feel like I might have an item I can use here or something, like... Maybe not. I've never been to horror games. I don't find them scary, which is a Joker puzzle game. Yeah, Game Boy or Gam Boy. Or, Gam Pro, sorry, or Game Pro, sorry, Game Boy. And I were discussing that earlier, and I was telling, because he was saying that he's a big fan of them, and I was saying that I never really have. Oh my God, what is this? This you know what this is, Force Mono? This is the kind of thing this is the exact kind of, screen in a game that would cause Bagel to have an aneurysm. I could see him right now just flicking on this, seeing this, and just having a fucking straight up aneurysm. And Marty getting scared, and Lucy getting depressed. Yeah, no, I get you, I get you, Jam, bro. Alright. I am very confused right now. Did I... Wait. What is this now? The light to the future. I got nothing on this. I got less on this than less idea what to do with this shit than I did with the last puzzle. The light illuminating the darkness. Wait, the light illuminating the darkness. The light to the future. The light to the future. There's a lot of light. Okay, apparently I missed a bunch of stuff. That's why I can't. But yeah, so I was saying earlier, I was like, you know, it's been kind of been kind of nice the fact that I avoided so many horror games when I was a kid, because I find them really enjoyable to stream, and there's a lot of them that like fucking Silent Hill, or fucking like this would not even be like in the like top 10 games that I never would have played if I hadn't have streamed. Like, it's one of the reasons I enjoy doing it. Is like fuck just like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Like I played that because people recommended it to me to stream stuff. I'd never played it before. Rule of Rose. Never would have. I guarantee you, I never would have put up with the fucking combat. Combat in that game. If I hadn't been streaming it. Oh, hold on. Oops. Undo. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, I need to go to the ride. Oh, I need to be on the I need to take the elevator second floor. That's where I need to be. Stupid Sordid. Stupid. Stupid. Fucking monkey could have figured that out. Jesus Christ. That's not the right way. I always wanted to take that door, though. Oh, another horror game that actually I would really like to stream very, very soon, because I have not in a very long time, and it's very short and very, very fucking funny, is Michigan Report from Hell. I don't know if you were around. That is just stupid. What do you mean that is just stupid? Were you around for that one, Force Mono? That game's hysterical. It's stupid in the best possible way. Ways. Come on, bitch. I will kill you.
Oh. Oh.
Step on her. Yes! Yeah. That's it. It's the one. It's what's called Michigan Report from Hell, but it all takes place in Chicago. And it's like they evacuate the entire. It's like the game starts. It's like mysterious fog has settled all over the city of Chicago. So they evacuated all like what X million residents from the city immediately because of a weird fog. But then it starts turning people into monsters. Hey, Gampro, thanks for the sub. Thanks for hanging out, man. It's hope to see you again soon. Take it easy, buddy. Also, Force Mono, you forget that one of the monsters you gotta get past. I think I don't remember. I think if you fuck it up, it starts eating the girl reporter, and she's like takes like a shotgun or something, and she's like she's being swallowed like a snake would swallow like a mouse or something, and she's like, "Y'all go on, get out of here. I'll take care of this bastard." And it swallows her whole, and then she just blows it up from the inside out. And she still dies, but she's immediately replaced with another woman. It's just there's just like a voiceover. It's like, well, that was weird, but we all appreciated Sakura's sacrifice, even if it was kind of weird. Crest of Mercury, take it. Oh, and the game also, if you recall, has Ring of Contract. Oh, it's the one true Ring of Contract. Because you're the cameraman, if you aim the camera at like monsters and gore and stuff, you get gore points. But if you aim it at like the tits and ass of the female reporters and lewd shit, it goes to the it's like a it's like instead of having like Renegade and Paragon like in Mass Effect, they just have like Pervert and Edgelord. Those are the only two extremes you can be as a cameraman. Or how about the fact that the game just opened? The opening shot of the game is you filming the sound guy, the black sound guy, and he sounds drunk because the game has issues running properly. And he's standing in front of a mobile home, like a trailer. And someone has spray painted like a rolling stone on it. Presumably, that is an attempt to make a Bob Dylan, like a Rolling Stone reference. But the English kicked in, and it just says like a rolling stone. That's pure genius. Come on. Storm is just as good. Like a complete unknown. Like a rolling stone. Yeah, I think it would work. Second floor, second quarter. There's a camera. Alright. I gotta go to bed. I'm about to I can't. I can barely read, right? It's 7:15 for me. Thank you everyone, especially Force Mono and Gam Pro and Dune for coming out. It was very good, very good, very good. We'll finish this tomorrow for sure. 100%, and then we'll move on to something excellent. I'm leaning towards something like Ripper, so we can watch Christopher Walken say things like, "This guy is unfucking This guy is unfucking believable" in front of a green screen. But anyways, yeah, it's good to see you, Force Mono. Take it easy. I hope you feel better. Everyone, like, comment, and reply to your comments, your own comments on your different accounts. So, you rig the system, game the system. Every opportunity you have in life, take advantage of cheating. Weigh the cost benefit analysis. Like, what do you stand to gain by cheating versus what's the worst that could happen if you get caught? You know what I'm saying? And you'll find a surprising number of times you just stand to gain a lot more by cheating than you stand to lose by getting caught cheating. Just saying. And those are Sordid's parting words of wisdom for the for the day. Leave a comment below and let me know how you practice that in your daily life and how it went. Anyways, we'll beat this tomorrow. Like I said, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm not making sense anymore. I hope to see you all again very soon. Take it easy. Oh man, I didn't even have it on my shit. God damn. Take it easy.